Welcome back. I have taken a break. We were finishing up Planet Crafter today. Finishing up. I got finished up earlier today. And so I thought what I'd do is I'd try to do some Green Hell. Uh, Green Hell is a seriously difficult Sons of the Forest like game. Uh, I'll call this one the attempt. We'll see. Picking up a new playlist and all that, so I'm getting all my definitions and YouTubeish stuff done. But this is going to be hopefully a long playthrough. I don't know if I'll be doing a hardcore type run or not. Let's see what the difficulties setups are. I will probably do a higher difficulty run, even though this is already a difficult game. Um, when playing this, like I said, think of the Sons of the Forest and what was the Forest games where survival can be difficult. We're going to have multiple things going on in this one. We're going to have to do both a health mechanic where we have 4 different body areas that can receive something like 8 to 10 different kinds of afflictions, from cuts to rashes to poison to everything. And this place is really, it's like we're in the Amazon and everything is trying to kill us. So we're going to have to see if we can make it through. It will be challenging. Hopefully, I can make it look easy. That's my goal. I want to make this look easy. We'll see if that actually works out. So let me see. I've been playing this on my own for a bit too. So let's go ahead and do a single player game. I'm going to do the story. No, I did the story already. Let's do the Spirits of Amazon. I'm working on this one myself at the moment. So we'll do this. We have the walk in the park, which turns off your sanity, makes it doesn't give you any hostile tribes, no predators, and your depletion of nutrients goes slowly. This is the typical game. Welcome to the jungle. Balance normal for all recommended players. King of the Jungle is, increased your sanity is on. The hot tribes are hostile. The predators are on. Your nutrients get depleted even faster. And then Green Hell. Enemies are more hostile. Sanity penalties are increased. After death, all progress is lost. And recommended for veteran players. The sanity is on. Hostile tribes are on. Predators are on. And we have increased depletion. So this is, I think, all progress is lost is the. I think this is the hardcore. And hey, let's do that. In fact, why don't we change the title a little bit? In the beginning, Green Hell. Well, yeah. Well, you know what? Leave it there. We'll leave it there like that. Let's go ahead and do Green Hell. Mm. Um, we'll take a story. This one, we'll overwrite this save right there, and then we'll talk about the screens and all the goodies that we've got to deal with. And oh boy, can I move this whole thing over a little bit? No. Okay. I wanted to see a bit more of my screen. So background, we were born, or we went into the jungle, and wait, I'll let this play. Do I have sound? Hold up, hold up. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I have an issue with sound. Because I absolutely need the sound in this thing. Yeah, there's definitely a sound issue going on here. I got the normal headset thing. Let's go ahead and cycle my headset. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's quit out of this. We'll start it up again. That way you can see the cutscene on the beginning to get an idea of where things are going. We're going to do, again, single player. We're going to do Spirits of Amazonia. We're going to do Green Hell, and we're going to save it on this one first day. I still don't know what lose all progress means. I don't know if that means I start from the beginning or if it wipes my stuff that I build up. We're going to have to do some projecting of power. We're going to have to find a safe space, and then from there, we're going to have to project ourselves out. There's going to be a lot of hostile tribes running around, so I got to get myself armed up as well. We'll have to see how that goes. All right, here we go. There. Wow. Hold on. Skip that. Again, options. Why is it so loud? I had adjusted all the audios before. We'll keep some of the music in there, the ambient sounds we do need to have in there, sound effects we need to have in there. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Resume. I think that sounds about right. Leave me some comments if you think that's about right or not, but we'll leave it there. All right. And once more into the breach, dear friends. We're going to do this so we can hear the beginning, and it might be loud. I'll try to adjust things after the fact this time. Once more, Spirits of Amazonia, Green Hell, and that one. Yes.
Dear Mia, I know I should be there with you, but if there is a chance, the Omalu promised that they would help you. I just need to find the Yapawaka. I'm not in any danger. You know they are friendly. I just need to gain their trust, like you did. Don't worry, I'll fix this. Just wait for me. And Mia, imagine how we could change the world. Huh? What's that? Oh! Oyohwa!
Notice the white paint. Creepy Job presents. All right, so here we are in Green Hell with max difficulty stuff going on again. Max difficulty! I'm doing everything on max difficulty today. We'll see how long I can survive. All right, so let's take a look here. We've got some stuff. I'm going to go ahead and take this really quick so we have it taken. We've got some symbols up in there. We've got a notebook on the right. We've got a backpack. I hit the tab key. Got a bunch of stuff in my backpack. Let's take a look at the screen it is for the beginning. And actually, I'm going to go ahead over the backpack so I can point to stuff on the screen. The little guy here, this is my sanity. As it goes down, bad things will happen. This is my health bar. This is my energy bar. The top is how much current stamina I have because I might be exerting myself. This is my maximum stamina at the moment because of both my food states and my sleeping states and all that sort of stuff. Over here, I can also hit the C key to get the same sort of thing, but not the tab key, so I have the options. There's the backpack. Okay, backpack has space. This is going to be a space management game. We can do things with this. So we have sections of our backpack. We have where our tools go. We have all the miscellaneous things that we can pick up, like sticks and ropes. We got non-food related items in here, and then we've got food related items in there, and then we've got campfire type fire stuff. So we got fire starters that'll go here. We've got some tinder and stuff that goes there. We've got a crafting system. We bring up a block, and what we can do is we can take things like this steep leaf here, put it over there, and it will tell me something like, "Hey, there's only one. You put one leaf here because these other things are blacked out. And if you do this, you'll make a leaf bandage." And I'll go, "Hey, sweet, let's make a leaf bandage." Now I've got two of these things. The next thing over here is going to be inspecting. This is going to be our self, and actually, let's get rid of the backpack so we can see a little bit better. I can rotate by holding the right mouse button and turning it back and forth. I have 4 quadrants to look, both arms, both legs. I don't have to worry about my abdomen, chest, or anything else. There's also a place where I can show or hide armor on top of this. I actually have never made armor, so we'll have to see how that turns out. I've got a bunch of tabs here. The first thing, this is all forest-like. First thing is going to give me my objectives at the moment. I need to find Yabawaka, I need to find my boat, and I need to find that masked elder tribe. There's going to be some other entries that we're going to be picking up. We don't have anything there. Here are some handheld stuff, like we can make torches, and you can see there's little arrows at the bottom. So if I flip over, I can do a hand drill, a bandage. We just made one of those. I know how to make a hand drill if I need to. I can grow, and also make a torch. We also have various things. The Molinaria, which long leaves. This is what I just had. It says I can eat it. If I eat it, there's nothing. With no effect, so it's actually not going to give me the option to eat it. I can also make it into a basic dressing, and there's also some other thing I can do with a pot here. That's not telling me what I can do yet. I can also find tobacco leaf, and that'll give me some anti-venom properties. So this is going to tell me basically what I can do with it. Healing and stuff, macro elements. So let's take a look here. I'm going to look at my next thing. I'm going to look at my watch. My watch can scroll through 3 things. I can get the time and date, I can get the compass, and I can get my food. I almost always spend my time on my food. Red is protein, yellow is carbohydrates, green is fat, blue is water. So I need to keep all these things up high to be able to survive. The higher these are, the higher the maximum potential health and the maximum potential stamina will be. So I'll need to find sources for all of that. All right. So that's back in the book. Actually, when we come back, so I can also sleep. Oh God, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh shit. Was it bad? Um, don't never fall asleep on the ground. You need a bed. Okay. I'm safe. Woo, that could have been bad. There is the option for a map, but you got to find it, and then you'll be able to see stuff on the map. So we'll probably be running without a map for a long time. So here are the effects of the different things. The best source of proteins will be obviously critters. This is going to be fruits and vegetables and stuff. I can get nuts, and there's also some critters that get fat, and then water is drinking. If you drink water that's right out of the stream or whatever, you are likely to pick up a parasitic infection, and then you'll have to deal with that. As far as sanity goes, you lose sanity, you start to hallucinate. Some of the hallucinations can attack you, and you'll have to defend them. Ooh, what is it? Don't starve style. We have a set of skills. I have a particular set of skills that make me a nightmare for the people like these. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go to the beginning of this. So then we have some construction up here. These are going to be out the frames of things I can build. So I can make sheds, I can make buildings, I can make tree houses. Maybe we should do a tree house setup. That might be interesting to see. And then there's some shelters for sleeping. Then I can fill out those frames with things like walls. Oh, thing of note is up at the top. There are different types of platforms you can make. So there's some roofing out of this material. There's some platforms which is also water protects you from the rain with these platforms. So you can put a platform above you if you want to. But there's all the things we can do: doors, we can do footbridges, places to climb, things like that. I can make a fire at the moment. That'll expand out further. There's nothing there yet. I can make a bed. I can make either a banana leaf or palm leaves. I can make a stone trap. And I have some ways to do some storage. I got an elevator, some shelves, some hanging shelves. That's about it. Well, actually, wait a minute. I think I'm missing some stuff there. Nope, it's still there. And then I can make some defenses. So there's this eternal flame thing. I still don't know what I'm going to be doing with that. Then we got the palisade, a fence, a lookout platform, a gate if we want to be like really permanent somewhere. I'm not going to be doing that in the beginning. If we hit the C key, we can get all those things again as well if we want to. Okay, so with that said, now we're going to be moving around. This is Wazoo, and oh my god, yes please. So now I picked up a thing, I picked up a coconut, and it said, hey, you know what, that gives me some ideas. And sure enough it did. It gave me ways to think about storing, so I can do large. It says I can go further, but it's not letting me. I can make a large storage basket now, I can make a sled now. What else is there? Is there anything else? I feel like there should be. I feel like it's all there because I had that arrow key. Nope. Okay. So now, I'm going to take this with me for the moment. So I want to use this. This is going to be fairly important, actually. This is a key piece of survival that I just picked up. Let's drop that. I see a bird nest. So I'm going to hold this to take the bird nest. The bird nest is going to give me a few things, and plus I can learn something new. Since I can learn how to make a parrot nest. So I can make parrot nests now out of brick and stick, but I don't know how to make mud bricks yet. But we'll figure that out shortly. Also on my thing, you'll see that there was a little one up there. That bird nest went into my backpack for tinder. Woo! Jump over that. All right, so do I have any more rocks? I'm walking through a cave area. Wood like this sometimes has mushrooms on them. The mushrooms can have some medicinal effects and also give you a little bit of carbohydrate. I'm not going to go into a cave right now. Who? Where? Seriously, you're gonna drop one? You're gonna drop a guy right outside my door? That's not. So he's just hanging out, but he's not a friendly guy. So let's see if I can go around. Gotta look out for scorpions and spiders and tigers. Oh my! All right, so now I'm gonna grab a stick. So I can make a stick stand if I want to, but I need a rock. A small stick and a regular stick. Can I get a rock? Oh, there's some nuts that I can eat later. And you can see as you start picking things up, you start to learn more and more. So all that food goes in there, and I added a couple of sticks there. And if I look in my inventory here, it says, hey, by the way, you picked up something new. You got this unknown mushroom. I don't know what it's going to do. In fact, if I go in here and I eat one of these unknown mushrooms, when I go back in here, now it tells me it's a source of carbs. Are you still over here, buddy? He is over there, and it's freaking driving me crazy. And I got stuff I want, and I can't get it without a stone. I'll grab a couple of these just in case I end up having to drink bad stuff. Okay. Running along the side of this wall here to see if I can find like a rock or something. I found a little watering spot here. What's this writing here? Oh, there's something to read.
Pray on the altar we must.
All right, so now I got a little bit of something news. What is that? Well, apparently there's a legend of cursed water. So I'm going to have to learn about that. There's still some more stuff here. What's going on? So there's another mushroom that I don't know what it will do. I happen to know what it will do. Also, I can drop this because here is some vines. So you see them on the trees. You can pick this stuff up. And when I've picked up something like this, it'll tell me, hey, this is how you store it. That's great. Thank you. Get my thing. Also, banana tree. Give me that. So now I can grab all the bananas off that. That piece will fall off. It'll come back in a day or two. Maybe with some more. There's a place of peoples. I'm going to walk across here. I know there's another place where I think I'm going to base up. I base up in relative peace. I don't get attacked, but there are some guys that move around nearby, so we'll have to deal with that. And I find some more stuff here. Let's drop this. That. There's a water lily. Water lilies are nice, and we'll find out here why. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just pick one of these? We'll eat the water. We don't know what it's going to do. I would suggest not eating things if you don't know what they're going to do. But I'm going to eat one of these things anyway. I hear a lot of walking right here. Yeah, it's a capybara. That's going to be fine. Let's take a look at the book. Now the book is going to tell me more. So this mushroom is a source of carbs. This one kills parasites. So that's going to be good. Anti-venom, food poisoning, and basic dressing. So now I have ways of dealing with potential illnesses that occur. That's that guy singing over there again. Of course he is. Frogs. You might think it's from protein. If it's a pretty looking frog, don't do it. Pretty looking frogs are poisonous. I got crabs. Crabs are fine. Over here. What about this? Okay, so now I'm in a potential place that I'm going to be building up. Now I need to find myself a rock. No, there's some, okay, so there's some definite rocks over this way. This is a nice spot because it's kind of secluded. It's got some water. You will eventually pick up a condition called dirty. Dirty is a condition that will, it doesn't affect you directly. Now I have some options here. I'm going to harvest this big stone. And the big stone will give me small stones. See that? That's a stingray. The stingray will sting you and give you poison state, and you'll end up dead. Or dead. Alright, so now I have some things I can do. Let's take this stick, craft, and I'm going to take this on. You can see right now it says, look, there's a bunch of stuff you can still add to do stuff with it. If I add one stone, it says, hey, you know what? This will make a stone axe. Cool. Let's make a stone axe. Now I know how to make a stone axe. Seems like, well, clearly you know how to do this already, so I'll just give it to you. And now if I hit the ground, come on, I can make some more. Now it's saying I can make a heavy stone axe. Let's take a look. Right here. We'll go all the way to the beginning. So we've got the things we had from the first. Now we can do a stone blade and a stone axe and a torch. And now here's a big stone, a long stick, and a rope to make a heavy stone axe. I've actually not used heavy stone axes. Maybe I should try that and see what happens. Right. So what I'm doing now is I'm clearing out an area. So I'm clearing out some of the stuff. And I'm picking, at first I'm just picking ground. Like that. Now this thing here. If I hit it, go a little bit closer. There we go. Now I can grab it, and if I want to, I can drink. Now, if we take a look, see my blue line is down a little bit. If I do it right, and I do drink, I can drink the coconut milk. Now, if I look, I'm up a little bit further. I'm also going to do a craft. I can harvest this, and it'll split it into 2 coconut halves. The coconut halves look like this, and in fact, throw that on the ground, because then that will gather rainwater. And I can get more halves. Halves are good for collecting waters and stuff, but I need this for some other reason. I'm going to go ahead and craft. And I'm going to take one of these ropes that I had before. I'm going to drop it on there. You can see I have 2 circles. Now I can make a coconut bidden. A coconut bidden is a way of gathering water. Now it's saying I can make a clay water. I mean, it gets to the point where you're like, I don't understand what all this stuff is. Now there's a few areas around here that where you end up spawning stuff. And I'm moving fast because both my health and my water and everything else is coming down because I am on grayed out difficulty. So we're going to see how that turns out there. I'm just clearing out. This stuff is going to just give me some grass piles. And in fact, if I leave these out on the ground like this, they'll dry out, become dry pieces, and I can use them. If I use the Alt button, by the way, you can move groups of stuff around like that. Okay? Let's see more sticks. I do have a maximum number I can hold. There's 10 of each. So keep that in mind. We're going to clean out a little bit more here. Yeah. Let's start making a spot. Now I'm going to be using, like right in here, I'm going to start making a building. Let's take down these bamboos. You see I'm getting +1 axe on the side there. That's underneath the skills. So if we look at the notes, we look at my idea thing here, we come back, we'll see that my crafting is at level 2, and my axes are level 13. The higher your skills get, the longer things last. We'll gather these things.
Shit.
And you see that
Seriously?
that thing broke like in no time. And that's because my skill is crap at the moment. Oh, I need a regular stick. I need a regular stick. Unfinished darts. I'm looking at the ground here to see if there's a guy in the middle of it. Oh, there's a stick right there. Get the stick, not the frog, please. Craft. Craft. Get another axe. Hey, can't be bad. Boo! Trees, you can cut the trees down to get logs. These little pointy ones, if you hit them, it'll poison you, and you'll die. So we've run into 3 things already that are going to poison us, and you die. The first one was the pretty frogs. The next one is the stingray in the water, and now we've just run across trees that'll kill us. And damn it, they don't even have to move to get us in trouble. Let's get back over here and continue to open up a spot where we're going to make a hole. And in fact, I might have enough space, but we're going to take this thing out. All these things give us resources. So for example, now I've got palm leaves. Palm leaves will be used for a bed and also for roofing. And I'll store those over here in a pile at the moment. The dry ones I can take and they'll become dry leaves that I can use for starting fires. In the beginning here, I'm going to be talking a lot about just basic stuff. Yep, a new start. This one's going to be the next game, since Planet Crafter decided to starve me out. I died of lack of oxygen. Got greedy. Isn't that always the case? I got greedy, so I lost it. Okay, so I got all that out. So now I got open space here, and I want to build a base. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here. I'm going to take, in here, I'm going to make a frame. In this frame, I'm going to come out just a hair like that. Now, once I set up this frame, I can add to it on either way. This one's going to be made out of logs, but you know what? I don't want logs. Let's get here. Give me the thing. There it is. Q. I'm going to go back in there, do the N key again, and now notice the 2 things. I'm going to pick bamboo instead, because, oh my god, there's enough bamboo around here to choke a horse, isn't there? Good at all. So we will take out some bamboo. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make a place to sleep. Because remember, don't fall asleep on the ground. That's, especially in the beginning, that's a quick way to end your game. So what it's trying to warn me about down there at the bottom is that if you take out a tree trunk, if you cut down a tree, it'll grow back. If you take out the trunk, it won't. I don't want it growing back here. So there we go. I put those 4 things down. Now I've got these. Wait a minute. So we're going to hang out here for a second while I hold on to stuff. Whenever you're carrying materials, keep your ear open for a skittering sound. A skittering sound will mean that whatever it is you're carrying has a centipede in it, and you got to drop it quick. Drop it, and then you'll have to deal with the centipede. It's not going to be there right away. That's fine. Let's not push that. I'd rather not have to deal with the centipede if I don't have to. But you can kill the centipede, or you can just let it go away. So now we got the sticks up there. We hit the ropes. Last one. Bing! Frame created. Now it's saying, good job. You did a frame. Yeah, thanks. I did a frame. I did a thing. Ain't that a wonderful deal? I can make some stuff. I don't want to do more stuff at the moment. Thank you. Let's go back up here. I want to do more frame. More cowbell. I'm going to pick up these pieces again. I know there's 4 of them. Come on, give me the 4th one. There we go. And I'll just stack them over here. I can have more efficient storage, and also storage that will keep the stuff from eventually despawning. I mean, seriously, it's eventually. The stuff will stick around for a long time. I think what ends up happening is there's a maximum amount of stuff that will be on the ground, embedded on the ground. And if you exceed that, then it goes back and starts deleting stuff. But otherwise, it'll just leave it all on the ground. Okay, so you, along with a couple more you, because I can only carry 3 at a time. Let's do another one. Yeah, I'm getting somewhat tired. And it's also, in case you haven't figured it out, it's getting dark. There's a day-night cycle here. For those. Okay, and I don't think I have enough rope. Yeah, that's all my rope. All right, so let's now put down some sleeping arrangements. I'll do a regular bed like that. Get that going. And there's my bed. This bed will allows me to sleep, and also there's a few ones that will allow you to save your game, but I'm not there yet. All right. That little symbol above my health bar says I'm dirty. I'm at dirty level 1. It'll go from 1 to 5. You can sit here. You can do wash. I've got a shower, so I can just stand under there and get clean. I like that a whole lot better. So we'll keep doing that. All right. So I need some more of the rope. So I'll go get in a second.
Stupid piece of shit.
This guy gets like really upset. I wonder, can I do these? No. Sticks I can't use for that. Great. Now I have to worry about what kind of sticks I have. Naturally. Dude, you know what? Oh, I don't have a thing to kill you. There's the sidestep in. I'll get some more rocks going here. Let's go ahead and harvest these things out. Okay. And we want some more sticks. I want not those sticks. I want the bigger sticks. Avoid the pokey trees that will poison me. Avoid picking up the pretty green, blue, red frogs that will poison me. Don't step on the stingray that will poison me. Oh, look, I can make an arrow now. I think I have one. Yeah, I got a good stick. All right, let's craft with that. Let's put that in there. We'll craft ourselves an axe. Okay. Ha. There's some other things to point out. There are places, and since this one doesn't have it yet, I'll clear it. But there are places that spawn all of the fruits and variable things that you're going to need as you progress. And there's a variety of things that can spawn into these areas. This one is one right here. So I get one of these like default type of things. I can get parrot bodies, feathers, different kind of herb plants, mushrooms. You want to, whenever you come across one of these things like this one here, you'll want to keep those clear so that it can spawn potentially things that you really want at the time. This is not one of the things I really want at the time, so we'll go ahead and clear it out so it will be there for later. Yeah, I'll get to you. You're coming up on the list. Okay. I didn't grab any rope. I meant to. All right, let's go back and grab rope. There he is right there. So I got rope. Nope, I can more rope over here. I believe if you like run into these pokey trees, you can walk around them all day long, be okay. If you run into them, then they become, you might get poisoned. Why did I hear? Buzzing. Thing. Come up here and around the corner. I hear people. So there's a thing here. So if you come up to one of these things, you'll learn something new. So here I'm learning that, hey, there's a snare trap I can make. So I'm going to go ahead and set that snare trap. I'm not prepared to fight with anybody yet. So let's not deal with that. I'm going to have to get myself armed as well. I'm getting a count on the side there. You can see it says rope 9, rope 10. 10 is the maximum number of ropes you can carry at any one time. Getting tired. Mouse body. So I can just take this. Why do I want to take it? It's food. Oh boy. Alright, so above my health bar now we have a little magnifying glass. That magnifying glass says there's something wrong with my body. It looks fine to me. What are you talking about? Looks all good. There's no problem here. Look, I'm all clean. It's great. It's wonderful. Everything's leech. Throw it off. Okay. So now I made 2 things up here. Now what I can do is I can also, whenever I've got one of these things deployed, I can come into this section here and add a platform. And I'm going to do, you know what, I'm going to do bamboo frames with a wood platform. I like the way the wood looks better. So now what it's going to tell me is I need long sticks, and I'm going to need planks and more rope. That's still working its way out. I've got that going. I was clearing out some of this. You're in the way, so let's go ahead and clear this out. Now you can see the maximum stamina in the bottom lower corner is dropping. I'm tired, I'm hungry, I don't have enough water and food and stuff to drink. Moment. Luckily, it sounds like it's been raining, so look, if I look in there, I can drink out of my little thing and get something there. I also have these bananas I can eat, so let's take a look at where I'm at. I'm down a little bit. There, I'm up to the max, and if I eat these nuts, it'll bring me both fat. Okay. This bulb, I can't eat it. I need to make a fire first. So let's go ahead and find a fire. I'm going to place it underneath one of these things. I can't use it right now because I'm not covered. I need to be covered. So I need long sticks, and I need some other stuff here. So where am I at? I need long sticks anyway. So let's come over here. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to look at my bed. I'm going to hold this thing down, and I'm going to sleep. And you'll see that both my energy, stamina max, and current is going to go up. My health is coming down because I'm getting hungry. I can sleep for the full 8 hours, and everything's going to be just fine. So, it's also easier to see where he is. So, trees, log, sticks. Not a pokey one. You want a tree that's not pokey. And there's some other reasons why you might not want to pick some trees. There we go. This guy's going to break them down, and there's some logs. So now I got some logs I can use. Look at the water again. There's Mr. Happy right there. We'll go around him. So I'm going to come in here with these logs, and I'm going to put them down, store for, if you will, a rainy day. Let's move them out of the way. Let's drink some water. How are we doing on everything else? I could use more water, but that's all I have right now. So I'm going to have to keep drinking out of that as it fills up. I'm going to be looking around for some other things soon. But when that came down, it created not only those 2 logs, it created these 2 long sticks as well, which we need for our building, which I will put right here. And then I'm going to grab regular sticks. So I'm all full up on regular sticks. Okay. Oh boy. I'm going to put 2 of these things together. Now 2 rocks make a stone blade. You saw that in our notebook? Okay, so now I have a stone blade. Now when I hit this guy, He goes into his kit thing, and if I hold this, I can harvest him. That'll give me some turtle meat, but more importantly, it'll give me the turtle shell. And the turtle shell I can use like a coconut, put it down on the ground, grab water off the rain. If I try to drink water out of there, it will potentially, not always, but potentially give me parasites, and then I have to deal with that. Parasites will consume additional water and hydration. It increases your range, gives you a bonus against it. So if I look at it, it says it's unsafe and dirty. I think dirty is more likely to give you parasites than unsafe. So if you're going to drink, you might as well drink from an unsafe source before you give yourself. Otherwise, into an issue. Alright, so I'm full up on those kind of sticks. I am not going to chop the stump down because I want it to grow back. So now I'm going to look for another one. I can't use that one, but I can use this one. So let's cut this thing down. Because it has green leaves on it, I also know that this is going to produce some more...
Shit! Seriously?
Yeah, real seriously, dude. Chillax. You'll get better at making these. But at the right now, you kind of suck at making axes, so, you know. Plus, I'm using the most primitive axe I can. There we go. There's 5. So I can get these. If I want to, I can just stack them up over there. There. It drops rope. Which is nice. I'm going to grab that. There's usually 3 of them. There's the third. I'll pull up. Alright, let's grab these. So I know I need both of those. And in fact, I know I can carry a few of these. So let's put these down for a second. Let's chop down another tree. So now is probably a good time to talk about what trees am I picking. I'm picking trees that look kind of thick because they all have these kind of logs on them. And I'm going to want to use those logs for a bunch of the crafting I'm doing here in a minute. Then I'm going to get the long sticks here. I can carry up to 4 long sticks, or 5 long sticks and 3 logs. Just too quick on the uptake there. 4 of them. Okay, you? Off this side. So now let's do something else. I'm building my roof here, and that's going to give me some protection from the elements. I can do these ropes while I'm there. In fact, why don't we put one of these things down? But I can put one down. Do I have any rocks on me? No, huh? Okay, let's take all this stuff, put it up here. Do some organizing. I don't really care about this at the moment. This mouse. Let's harvest this mouse. Gone. Where'd it go? Over there. Mouse meat. Yay. All I do is look at this with all the sticks and stuff in my inventory, and it will start to deploy them one at a time. There's the dry stuff that I had before. I don't care about animal droppings at this point, so we'll go ahead and delete that. That's a spawn point as well. So if you ever see a lone feather on the ground, or you see animal droppings on the ground, or a mushroom, or whatever, you want to clear that stuff out so that you can get a chance of spawning something else. Water is my nemesis. It hides stuff all the time, and I can't get to
God, I'm thirsty.
get to it. Yeah? I'm not going to drink out of this. That reminds me I need to drop my other thing there. So I'll fill up on that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab these. We'll take them back. Mr. Happy in front of me. Drop these over here. There we go. And I almost knocked that thing over. Let's put this more off to the side here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now I can actually get this thing going too. I'm going to finish it off so it's ready to go. I need to make a firebrand thing. Where's that? Hand drill. Stick or plank? Small stick. Plank. Where do I get a plank? Well, you get a plank from a log. You hit the log, you get a plank. You also get 2 bigger sticks, which you can use then to... I'm not going to use all 3 of these at the moment. Do that. There we go. And now I can take this other last log and put it up there and have another, start up another cover. All right. So if I go to the edge here, here are my planks. I have 2 of them. I can do craft of a plank. And I can take a stick. It says, So, all right, let's put about a small stick. There it is, hand drill. So there's 2 more spaces here, implying there's something else I can do with it. There is, in fact, something else I can do with it. I think it's, I think they put some ropes and stuff on there. Apparently, I'm not able to do it at the moment, so we won't even try. So now I've made a hand drill. Now if I look at the side, there's this hand drill. I can use it. I can take some of the fiber on the side, put it on top. And he's going to try to do this whole thing to make it. You can see he's going to take a little while, but he'll eventually get it as long as he has enough stamina. And I'll put the ember there, and I got a fire. Fire! According me, than that. I'm going to go ahead and delete this mushroom, because I know that if I eat it, it's bad. These other mushrooms all have effects that are going to be fine for me. I do have a coconut binding also that I can use, which I'm going to go over here. I'm going to fill that up with some water. That'll be useful later. I'm not going to drink it because if I look at it, 2 parasites. Not a good idea. So I'm going to put this thing down over here. Now I can see that I'm actually cooking up food. I'm going to wait till that gets finished. And then I'm going to eat it. This big thing here can make a flour and also some food. But I'm probably going to get rid of it shortly because I want the space. And I can get that food elsewhere. Here's one of those, another one of those spawn points. I'm going to harvest this body. I'll get some feathers. I'll get some meat out of it, which I can cook. There's another spawn point. I don't want the mushrooms, so I'll just clear it. Okay. We're clear to go across. Let's get over here. I need to try to pick up some stuff here. Okay. And I'll pick up this rope. Alright, so. I've been picking thicker trees. You can pick a thinner tree, like this one. And when it comes down, all it's going to give me is long sticks. It won't give me the other sticks. That's okay. I mean, long sticks are still have use. I'll put these right here for the moment. I'd like to take over a full stack of them if I can. If I get low on regular small sticks, I can use the regular sticks, harvest them, and get some small sticks. This game has a very extensive crafting system in it. So, for example, if I look over here, I have 5 of these. I can always just take one of these, harvest it, and I get 2 small sticks. See, I'm full, right? Oh, that's right, because I have the bamboos on there taking up space. All right, so let's go over here and grab one more tree, and this one is going to give me logs as well. So I'll do that. So I'm thinking these thicker ones. This one's going to give me 2 logs, 2 log sticks. I don't chop these down. You can, a number of these you can chop down. You don't want to because these are generating ropes. And God, I mean, I'm going to need a lot of rope. Clear? I'm getting dirty. I see a little magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is indicative of the fact that I probably have some parasites on me again. Yep, leech. Just one. Okay. We'll take 2 of these. Finish this guy off. There we go. There's some food right there. That's good. Great. I think I picked up another parrot meat. Let's move this out of the way because I don't want to keep something raw. Grab that one. So now I don't know what this is going to do. Generally speaking, if it's cooked, it's going to be more likely to be better for you than if it's not cooked. But let's take a look. I'm low on water, health. I'm dirty. So when you're dirty, be sure to clean yourself off before you start eating. Always wash your hands, people. This game is going to reinforce that for you big time. Because if you eat without washing your hands, you'll end up with parasites. Good. So I'm going to go ahead and eat that mouse meat. And you can see little arrows to the bottom there that said I arrow my stamina up and also my health went up. And when I look here, I can see my protein is a little bit low. If I eat this, I get another 48 protein, some energy, and some stamina. So if I look here, it looks like I've nearly filled that up. That's good. So he says he's thirsty, does he? So that means I can go in here. No more water? No. So it's not been raining. Bummer. Let's see if we can do something about that here. Alright, let's grab that turtle shell. Now I can put the turtle shell there. I can grab my coconut thin, and I can actually pour water into that. Now it's going to boil it, and that's going to be okay. Now this unknown bulb, if I eat it raw, it's not going to be good for me. But if I eat it cooked, I get a bunch of carbohydrates. So if we take a look, now I've got that one nearly knocked out. And now I also have 25 hydration, so I'll drink. And I'll put, there's like 5 in that. I think I get 30 or 40 out of this. But because I made this biggie, I'm not going to have a water problem. A drinking problem. I'll just keep cooking. Yay! Now, let's see. I can also take mushrooms in clean water, and I can put them in there, and now it's going to make some mushroom soup. One mushroom spoiled, I'm going to delete that. So it was 25 hydration before. Now if I drink this, I also get some carbohydrates out of that. So again, this game's got a lot of complex things going on in it. Make some more mushroom soup. Let's save the rest of this stuff. I'm gonna leave it for a while. Alright, let's go off. We had some more. In fact, I'm gonna, every once in a while I come through here, I'm going to take out a stack of leaves for visibility and other reasons. Clear? I got some more sticks. I'm going to move over here for a minute. Let's see, do I have rocks on me? I do not have rocks on me. So this is for some rocks. There he is. Okay. So far we've been using an axe. Axe. Let's see. I can fight if I need to down here with my fists. I can also fight with the axe, so I can fight with the knife. Okay, so I can fight with these various things. I'm not a fan of using any of those for weapons. I'm going to take this long stick. I'm going to take a rock. I think I could just do it with a rock. No. Alright, so let's drop this long stick. 2 rocks, make a blade. Grab that. Grab that blade I just made. Now I got another circle saying, yeah, you're onto something. I'm onto stone spear. Sweet. So now I got a spear in my inventory. What else can I do? What if I just take one of these and one of those and throw it on there? Ooh, I can make a bow. Okay, well let's craft a bow. Now I have a bow. In fact, I'll put that on the floor where I'm used to it. And earlier on, I learned how to make feathers. I mean, arrows. Yeah, small stick and bird feather. I'm also gonna make a bow trap now. Okay. So if I look at this, put down 2 feathers. Take a small stick. Look, I can make arrows. This is all going to give me a few things that I can make an arrow. I have arrows. I got to put them somewhere. Got to make an arrow over. All right, so we're going to grab all of these. I'm going to hit the right the key to make it go ahead. I'm going to destroy that stack. There's 2 things. You see the little fire thing there? You can see that the clock's coming around. That's saying that I'm running out of. It's burning down. But if I add stuff to the fire, I can make it last longer. And that soup is still good. Let's see, how am I doing? I carved some water. I could probably use a little bit of both. Let's go ahead and drink that. Now that I've done some cooking, I'm going to go ahead and put this out just to gather rainwater. making space. Let's go ahead and continue to make some space here. I'm going to go through this cycle of making food, making more place to stay. Okay. Frame out of bamboo. And it's snapping on if you can see that snap happening. The yellow means there's stuff in the way, and so I can't put it down. Alright, well, in that case, cue my axe out. Let's go clear some more space. Lots of stuff going on the ground there. Move that out of the way. Pick up some of these. Oh, I can't make these. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do? I have sticks, I have bamboo sticks. I want all those bamboo sticks. So I'm going to pull them out. I can pull them as a group, or I can pull them out one at a time. And you can see that I'm feeding the fire. I'm going to keep it going for a while. Now it's time to start looking at some storage stuff too. Alright, so let's go ahead and take in here. Let's go down to the storage box. That's this thing here. Let's see what we can make. I can make baskets, large and small. The big one will take big stones, green coconuts, and mud bricks. Oh, mud bricks, cool. The small one will do stone, obsidian stones, charcoal, bones, and planks. Let's do a few of these. So these are just like blueprints or outlines. There were 5 things that it could hold, so I'll make 5 of these. Okay. Now as I come by, I can just dump sticks into it and leave room for other sticks later. So I got bamboo. I think I'll burn that bamboo at the moment. I'm not going to use a whole lot of the bamboo sticks for anything else. Alt, drag all of them over, burn it. Awesome. Okay. And again, I'm about to head back out, so let's take out some leaves. Continue to push this area back. There's a few things I'm listening to. One of them is this two here. So I've got my spear out. And I caught myself a stingray. Cool. E to take it. If there's no room, it'll drop on the ground. And then I can do the right key down to harvest. And I'm going to get something from that. I'm going to get this little stingray sting. The stinger. I'm going to save that. And I got some food. I got 2 pieces of stingray meat, which I can use for later. And there's a crab there, so if I want to put it in, got a crab. Let's take that back. I don't know what the crab's going to do for me yet. I'm about to. I'm going to eat to take it. There's room in my backpack, so the grate. It says I can just eat it raw, but I can also stick it on the fire. Fire! Okay. While that's happening, let's go over here and clear out some more of the regular leaves. I'm being kind of picky, because I know all these give me is some small leaf pile, and I really don't need the small leaf pile at the moment. But I want the visibility up through here, because there is a native path that these guys will take to come through here. And then we have to keep an eye out for it. Yep.
No.
They'll broke it with another axe. They'll come across here, and they'll run up along this log right there. Okay, it's kind of dark out, but I know I cleared out the stingray, so I'm not going to worry too much. Do I still have a rock? I have one more rock still. Stuff will respawn, so don't worry about that. Okay, I'm going to clear this out. Most of the areas that I traverse often, I will want to clear for vegetation so that I can see things that are on the ground, and also not have some obfuscation of peoples or anything else that might be there that I might want to shoot at. Hence why I clear some of that out. So we are up to 10 of those. One more stick. Any place I took down some stick. I can get that one. I took down a tree. I'll have sticks. Large. Cool. I think there's always two. There's the second one. Great. I typically like to use like this clear area. I will start to stage stuff at while I continue to chop down trees until I have a full load. And that's if I'm just carrying things around. We can make a sled, and I can stockpile more stuff on the sled. But I'm not there. I'm not really needing to do that yet. Okay. I can carry 5, but 4 is just fine. So let's go ahead back to 4. Keep your around for skitch. So I still have more regular sticks, so let's go ahead and drop these things down. Now I can choose an item and put stuff in there. Put stone, obsidian, planks, charcoal. Let's just put stone there at the moment. I don't think I have any stones left on me at the moment. Nope, I don't. Stones in there. But, hey, I saw something in here. Where was it? There it is. What was that? What was that? Are you trying? Alright, I'm not going to spend time on it. Clear these out. Get some sticks. So you'll get to the point where the audio will clue you in on quite a bit of stuff that's going on around you. Like right now, that is a capybara. What it boils down to is it's a non-aggressive critter I got to deal with, or not deal with, as the case may be. I just picked up something. I picked up this unknown flower. Let's go ahead and craft this unknown flower with a leaf bandage, and it's going to tell me I'm going to get a lily dressing. Awesome. So lily dressing is going to be of use to me. Now if I look at my inventory here, I see the molinara, it's a basic dressing. Unknown herbs, leaf, oxen. I know that is not a water lily. I know that's a lily. At some point I should be able to like rename it. Tree without pokey points. Again, these I'm not going to chop down because they've got the vines on them, and I want to keep having those vines come back. Usually after it rains, they'll respawn the vines. These create the palm leaves, which I'm going to be using for like roofs and other things, so I'm not going to be taking that down. Same with that. There's a spawn point with a body, so let's go ahead and harvest them. These are coconut trees, and they'll occasionally drop a coconut, so I don't want to take those down because I don't want to stop the coconuts from spawning. There's also molinara leaves, because it's got that little yellow flower on it. So I can make these into more bandages. This will be a cycle. Every time I find these, I'm going to make a bunch of bandages. I'm going to end up with a pile of bandages. But I'm not going to keep them all on me. I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to start storing them, and that's a good thing. That looks like a spawn point. I'm not sure if I don't think it is, but we'll go ahead and clear it. So let's go ahead and chop this guy down. Grab that long stick. Put it over here for the next pass. Not a pokey. Okay. Get the the big logs, put them with these. It's a full load, but I'm going to come back here and grab the long sticks as well. Okay, there we go. So at the moment, I'm going to need a lot of long sticks, so let's go ahead and take these with me. We're going to head back. Still keeping an ear out for various sounds. The one that I'm going to have to react to the fastest is the skittering sound. Okay. So now we've got that going. Let's go ahead and let's clear this spot out over here. Make a little alleyway back door. How are we doing here? About half done? Okay, so I'm going to take this small pile of leaves. I'm going to feed that there. I'm also going to take the bamboo, which I got 2 of. I'm going to put that there. Keep that going. I think I have some meat. Oh, did I leave? Yeah, I did. I burned both of those. Man, I burned my food. I'm not going to eat burnt food at the moment. We'll do that later, actually. I also burned some good food. How we doing? I could probably use a banana, a piece of meat, and some water. Do I have any water? Yep, I do. Okay. Next up, we got this on this side. Let's go ahead and do more storage. I want to do some long stick storage. So I'm going to stick up here a little bit, like that. And then right on the other side of it, I think I'm going to put another one. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, don't drop those. Put some bindings on it, like that. And some on this one. Okay. So, grab these, and now I could do this. Q to insert. E, Q, E, Q, E, Q. So now I've got all those lined up. So now I've got a place to store both the long sticks and the small sticks. Now we're going to do some more here. Looks like I got this stuff down. I have regular bamboo pieces here, and I will end up putting some storage for that too. But in the meantime, let's just drop these there. Okay. I'm getting dirty. Yeah, I'm dirty. Grab some volunteering bananas. I have a magnifying glass. So let's get these guys off. Magnifying glass is gone. I've got them all. Double check that to make sure. There's a rock. Let's go ahead and make this rock into small rocks. That stingray will respawn, so keep an eye out for him. Grab a couple of those, grab some more sticks. Got a lot more sticks over here too, because I dropped the trees, so this is the Stick City. Now we're going to be grabbing lots of sticks for now, but every time we go back, we continue to work on the storage that's over there. So let's go ahead and grab these. Did you hear the skittering? That little bastard right there will poison you. Let's go ahead and take him. So that's what he looks like. When you hear the skittering, drop whatever you're carrying. He'll fall with the stuff. Then if you want to, you can kill him, or you can wait and he'll go to the ground and go away. But either way, be careful. That's bad news. I can't tell you how many times I died before I figured out that there was a dude fighting me for the stuff that I was carrying. It was like, what the hell? Why am I poisoned again? What the hell? Why am I... Kept getting poisoned. Especially around water, stop for a second when you look at this before you pick it up, because you may inadvertently go to pick up a stick and then a frog will jump in front of you and you'll be like, what the hell? Why am I poisoned? Because you touched the frog. There are levels of poison anywhere from 1 to 5, I think. I know it can get up to 4 because that frog does 4. You touch that frog, you got a poison level 4. Your health starts dropping at a fairly reasonable rate, and you've got to take immediate action to prevent it from killing you. The best solution to that is don't touch the frog. If it's a green frog, you're okay. It's a colorful frog, you ain't. Okay. This is one of those fruits I was talking about. So if we take that one, there it is. This one we'll go and take a look about cooking it, but you don't need to cook it. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put up some storage for logs too, because I'm starting to collect a few. There's 3 out here now, but we'll take the big and long sticks. So you definitely play this game with headphones on. You notice I will always pause at that water before I walk across it. No, actually, let's take this up and... Oh, we gotta do that anyway. Log stand. Same thing. Double. One for logs, one for bamboo. And it looks like I have a volunteer already. Okay. Let's go ahead and wash up. It's starting to get late. I'm going to go ahead and deposit my rocks. Did I forget? I did. God damn it. But I need to stop forgetting that I've got food that I'm cooking. You notice there's no circle? No circle? These things don't need to be cooked. That thing I can. So I'm going to go ahead and eat these 2 guys. There. And look at that. That gave me protein and carbohydrates, which is not usual. Okay. Can come over here and get a drink. It's a rainy season, so it's almost always covered in water. For you. We'll go to our stick storage. Another frame created, and the centipede is now cooked. Should I eat the centipede? Hell no. I'm not eating that centipede. Not until I've got myself all set up for the consequences. Okay. So we're coming along quite nicely, I think. Pick up all the dry leaves, which will go in here. Let's see if we can keep the fire going for a little bit longer. I got so many dry leaves, I don't think I need these. I'm going to clear out things that I know I can save for later. Okay. I did stone. I'm going to do obsidian stone for you here, which will be very... I doubt I'm going to get a big stack of that, but we'll see what happens. I want more sticks. Oh, I got a bunch of sticks on me. Okay, hold on. Let's do something else. Mystery snail. What can I do with the mystery snail? I can cook it. Escargot, man. Escargot. I'm out of ropes. Okay. It's got a little bit longer to go. Let's go over here and grab a stack of rope. And some more twigs. Damn it. Oh shit, level 5? Wow, I think I might be dead.
I need to rest.
I might be dead. We'll try. I have to use a tobacco binding would be better, but I think that's about it. I think that might be all she wrote. Ooh. No, it was not done yet. Oh, I picked up a dart frog. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna rest. I survived. Wow. That was brutal. And also the fever will dehydrate me, so okay. Disaster averted. Here, Lord. There are the guys. See how he's walking across? Usually there's going to be up to 2 of them. There's just 1 at the moment. How do I know they're going to come through? Because they mark their path. We'll leave that alone for now. Wow. What did I tell you about picking up one of those dart frogs by accident? I thought I touched the tree. When I saw it was level 5, I'm like, that's not a tree. Wow, I thought the game was all over. A Cappy of Bara over there. Okay, I'm full up on that. Let's go ahead and grab the logs. Actually, let's not grab the logs. I'm still not done for log storage, so let's go ahead and grab more trees. I'm going to grab this tree over here. It's just long. No. Thought I had a tobacco plant. I'm really low on my bandages at the moment.
Stupid piece of shit.
Aha! And of course, I just broke a thing, so I need a rock. Rock? Rocks around cave entrances, around water. I need a stick. I got one of those. I can make better things. Actually, so if I do that, I do... The hell? Oh, I see. I risked you. I could have done the big heavy rock, but nah, that's alright. Craft. Put a stick there. If I take a rope, I think I need another rock. Here we go. I can make a bigger axe. An axe. See? But this one won't last as much. I mean, it does do more damage, but you wouldn't notice really the amount of damage it's doing. So I kind of not do it. Say I did. Where did it go? I want that yellow. There he is. I need more bandages. Did I knock that tree down? I don't think I did. Oh. So here we got another thing that will spawn in these spawn points, and it's going to have, it's a carcass. It has a maggot on there, and it has a bone on there. Now, whatever were you going to do with this stuff, the maggot is actually needed for some of the wound types you're going to have. If we get there, I'll show it to you. But at the moment, we're just going to carry a stack of maggots with us. Hey, don't worry about me, man. I'm just carrying a stack of maggots with me. It's all good. I'm trying to get the thinner ones here. Okay. Don't want to move out too far. I might end up triggering more things I don't want to deal with right now. But there's 4. Let's grab these. I actually need 6. Back for some more of these. You see there's a lot of food around here, so food's not going to be a problem. So I've got enough of those. I should have dropped them off and I didn't. I felt like it was taking too many, but no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can walk all over these guys. You won't trigger them. You have to actually touch them. Out of ropes. Oh, yeah, I got the sticks too. Let's do the sticks. Okay. And in fact, is my fire still going? No. It made 3 charcoal and an ash. Well, I know one of the things that I could put in there is charcoal, but it's not ready yet. So let's go get some more. There's a lot of storage. I mean, every game, right? Seems like there's always storage to be dealt with. Gonna face up, so I'm definitely not getting a frog. Big thick trees all have vines. Sticks. There's 10 sticks. There's 10 rope. There's some guys. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's what you're listening for. If you hear that, then there's some guys walking around. You actually got a little bit of range on them from between seeing them and having them go turn all aggro on you. So we're okay here. Seeing you're happy is not yet back. Throw these things down. If they get near any of your deployables, then they will start to. They'll come in and they'll break things down. They'll break it up. They'll chop it all to pieces and you'll have to rebuild. Of course, while they're chopping, you have time. Okay. I'm all out of, nope, I'm not out of rope. Let's finish. No, that one right there. There we go. This one I can make charcoal, because I have charcoal from that last piece. So we're going to head back out. Now that they came through, I should have a little bit of a breather before they come back through again. And I throw my stick. Oh, well, okay, I'm going to keep the sticks. Because I still didn't unload them. I should have. Which way? Could go this way, huh? Okay. Staging. I like to stage them somewhere I can actually see what's going on. I see some red stuff here, so I'm going to chop this tree down. It's another spawn point. Hi. You cannot grow vines yourself. You have to harvest them out, so always be cognizant of that fact when you're trying to think about chopping trees down. The only time I'll take out a tree that's going to spawn stuff like that is when I need the space. That's been cleared, so it'll despawn. Oop! I see I got a hit for some leeches, so that means I got leeches somewhere. -2, so there's 2 leeches. Their leech quality would be anywhere from 1 to 5. Okay, let's bring that back. We can break that down in a bit, but we're not going to do it just yet. They'll give us some stuff. Some more resources to use. Okay. I am going to make another section here that I can use for storage. So I did stands, I did 2 types of stands, 2 types of logs, and I can do actually just sticks. And I can do 2 kinds of sticks if I want to. And now it's complaining. Okay, guess I won't. Okay. And now if I have the sticks, I can put them in there. Hope you go over here. There we go. Out of rope. Get a rope. Alright. So let's go back here. I'm going to do something else. Let's establish the location for 2 more small fires. Okay? And I'm going to just start loading these things up with the small and large. Hello! Welcome wagon. Woo! Almost. You almost got me over rubber. And I don't have the room for him. And look, here, now he's in the water. It's kind of hard to target him. But I got him. And also I will break down this rock right here. Can I get it? Yes, I can. Switch back to my axe. Go. There's always 2 nuts when the nuts drop. There's always 2 of them. Where's the other big stick? There it is. Trees always drop 2 plug sticks, and the larger trees drop 2 of the logs. just to keep them all organized. Drop them down as a group. Okay, got all of those. Grab some smaller twigs because I need that for the other fire. Food. Okay. So I got that all loaded. I think the first thing I'll take back is the sticks. So here they come, but I'm out in front of them, so that's fine. Get away to go. Ege, lakara! Okay, let's make some more room.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
This guy gets so upset. You can see that didn't last that long, hence the reason why I tend to just go for the most basic of axes. The obsidian axe is nice in that it cut down the total number of swings by like 1. But still, you gotta deal with all that stuff and whatever. We'll have one of those. So that clears out the other side, so why don't we go ahead and do that. We'll just put another stick stand over here. And that one will be this one will be for the bamboo. Eventually, for the bamboo. Get it clear. Did we respawn? We did. There's a lot of effectively grind in this game. One of the reasons why I'm doing it this way rather than doing episodic. I did episodic before, so if you're interested in seeing this as a series, yep, there's that. Yes, please. A lily? Thank you. 10? Did I get it? Yeah, I did get it. There he is. Craft a lily bandage. In case I get poisoned again. Or infected. Or a half a dozen other things occur again.
I need to rest.
It's okay, dude. I know you need to rest. It'll be just a minute. Okay, so everybody's got full up. I'll take these two with me while I'm going. Oh, no, I won't. I just hit the weight limit. Can I do one? Nope. Okay. I will not take that. I would rather be able to move quickly than to move slowly. You. Okay. So now this. I'm going to set the planks. So one of those. And that's the last one, which is going to be bone, and I've got one of those too. Okay. And I will set that on fire. I'll set it on fire later. Okay, they're starting to get kind of thick over there. Might have to start dealing with them.
God, I'm thirsty.
In the end, I really don't have to deal with them.
I'm so hungry.
Dude, chillax. We got foods. Eat the banana. Destroy that unknown herb. Eat the 2 nuts for some stuff. You see, my max health keeps ticking. It's always darkest before the dawn. I can use one of those fibers, I'll use one of these instead. Get that thing off. Ah. Okay. Let's do the stingray meat first. And I'll be back in a sec with that. I don't think I have any. Well, I have some more. Oh, I did have enough. Sweet. All right. Well, that's all good then. Let's start chopping down these guys. First sword new. Woohoo! Wahoo! He's looking for a bingo game. How are we doing on our food? The higher your cooking skill, the longer it'll sit there before it burns. FYI. Alright, so how are we doing on protein? Lousy on protein. Let's eat these. 56 protein. So it looks like it's a scale on a 1 to 100. I will probably clear this entire place for bamboo stuff. Because there are some other places to grab the bamboo. There are things that the only bamboo can be used for. It's a spawn point. One of those is going to be arrow holders, which I'm going to start getting into some arrows here pretty soon. Some heavier amount of arrows. I want to clear that out. That does fine. I was working on that, so I need 4. How many do I have? 3? 2. Okay. Usually, if any one thing happens, there's usually something you can deal with. But it's when multiple things occur. Like you've got leeches on you, and you've got a bleeding wound, and the guys are attacking you, and there's like priorities about what you have to deal with first. Because you can't stop and catch the bleeding wound while somebody's trying to attack you, or generally it's difficult to do. So, yeah, it's always a challenge to try to find the right balance. Spawn. Not using these yet. That's going to be for, I think, Yabawaka later. Get out of here. Okay, pull up. Yep, and you still haven't cleared out. Okay, let's grab more trees. I'm almost done with this area, and I'll go back here in a couple of days after it's had a chance to regrow. But we're going to also cast out a bit, because there's some other stuff I want to grab and learn before end of stream. Can I grab these vines? Where am I at? 8? Yes, I can. 9. You sure you have the right thing highlighted before you start holding the E? Otherwise you'll drink the bad water. The walkway. I'm trying to think if that was another area of writing. Alright. Put these up here. Whoa! Okay. That's another sound you gotta look out for. That little bastard, he's not gonna move, but if he gets close enough to you, he'll strike you and you'll get poisoned. rattlesnake. Generally speaking, if you're walking, you'll have enough time to react to the sound, just like the skittering. You'll have enough time to react to the sound. If you're running, you won't. If you're running, you will run right over that bastard by the time you hear the rattle, and then it's just too late. Grab these. Go with these. Let me go download. I need a 4 for the next platform, so we'll do that right now. And 3 bars. Okay. Nice! And then we're going to come out with this. Okay, there's another 3 guys out. Now there's something else we can do, which is we can now go up too. So, if there's any thought that I've got a lot of space going on here, yeah, I got a lot of space going on here. I will probably do, I think, a 2x6. I could do a 3x3, I mean a 2x3, but I don't want to do a 3x3. As you can see, you can go through your resources pretty damn fast.
Thirsty.
There you go. I'm going to start with the bottom floor first, because I might end up in a situation where I have to switch to logs on the top, and I might want to do that anyway, but I'm starting to think about some... Oh, this is all not ready yet. Okay. Okay. And... What? Am I still cooking over here? Yeah, I am. Did I burn it? Damn it. Okay. But hey, I got rattlesnake meat now. I can't burn that, okay. Destroy the stack. Put that on there. I got feathers. Let's go ahead and craft some more arrows. I like to have about 15 arrows. Knock down through most of that. There we go. Organize my arrows a little bit. Okay, I'm dirty, so let's get over here and get clean. So where am I at? Carbs is fine-ish. Protein. And water. Leave those two. I'll come over and get some more water if it filled up. Did it? It did not. So I could just... build. Okay, that up. And in the meantime, push this back further. Finish this? I did not finish this. Did I spoil more rope for that? Okay. That was like, oh, there's one more piece there. Okay, how am I doing the water now? This should do it. Need more rope. And while I'm at it, let's see here. It's going to be stick. Wait for these guys to go by. Okay, you. Oh, I should have actually brought that back so I can now make mushroom soup with it. Oh, hi, sir. I could use your shell. I'm going to be using shells for a while. Turtle shells are awesome. Unfortunately for them. Do I need to... Well, I'll go ahead and do this.
Stupid piece of shit.
So emotional about it. Shouldn't be out here at all, buddy. If you can't deal with it, don't, you know? Get out of the kitchen. Just saying. Ooh, I see orange. That's awesome. Tangerines, I think, or mandarin oranges, or something like that. A new fruit, but I'm 30, so I can't eat them yet. Eat them raw. You don't need to cook them. I'll take. Can I grab all three of these and still move? Yes, I can. Awesome. Am I? Yeah, I am actually at a point where. Did I get any rope? Did not. Just keeping stocked is actually quite challenging sometimes. You know what? I'll go ahead and grab these here. Listening for the Yahoo, Yahoo, whatever. So here that I can bail. I should rarely get ambushed by those guys if I'm paying attention. And that's the trick, if I'm paying attention. I need to make another X. wash up. I haven't done it this way yet. Okay, so now I'm clean. So I can eat. What am I eating? I need carbohydrates and fats. So there's some carbs. And I have no fats on me at the moment. It's a rock. We were a source of rocks before. Where are your rocks now? Rocky? Where's the rock? Can I get to it? I don't think I can. Oh, that wasn't what I feared. The sound of the lizard, the same sound as the snake, at least initially. Oh, we'll take a water lily with me? Oh, there we go. Rock. Cool. Alright, so I need 2 more long sticks. And I think I'm all full up on... No, I'm not full up on those. Oh, yeah. And rope. There's the rope. Long stick. Well, it's actually long stick and long. Whatever. Well, long stick and long. Why does your brain hurt, Terry? What have you been doing with it? Grab that, actually. What a mess. I can't see the long sticks through all the little sticks. There's one. There it is. Well, I'm afraid we're going to have to amputate. Wait, what? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you. You! I don't think so. You made a mess of the place. I didn't have anything out far enough for you to deal with that. Damn it. Okay. You guys. Look at this. They broke up. I mean, they weren't here that long either. They made a mess. Well, I did get the... Well, I got this. Dear Lord, they made a mess of stuff. Yeah, I got. All right, hold on. I gotta pick up sticks now. Damn it. Just throw everything into a pile. I'll sort it all out later. And this meat I am not eating. It'll give me a problem with my sanity. Apparently, this guy doesn't like losing all his, eating body parts. But it's heavy, so we'll destroy those stacks. Oh my god. This is actually getting to be painful. There we go. Trying to tell me they destroyed some of the sticks while they were at it? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Get all of those? I think I did. Okay, this is going to be bone. Especially the stacks of bamboo sticks, man. First time I've seen them come in that deep. It's going to be long sticks. It's such a mess. Hoping to put the fences off for a little bit longer, but ew. Let's see here. Weapon-wise, do have a stone spear. I don't need the stick blade.
Need to rest.
Take that. Little rat bastard. Like it's a single stick. 1, 2, 3 for that. You know, well, I can do this. I don't think. Well, yeah, maybe this was too far out. I get most of it? They broke the stone as well, man. Really? Everything's so nicely organized. I haven't been bothering you. Close to passing out. I gotta be careful. Okay, that's stone. Okay. I do have enough time to take a shower. How are we doing on our... Oh, wow, we're almost out. Burn all that. Okay. Sleep before I pass out. 1:30 in the morning. There's some food. Trying to make room for all this bamboo stuff too. But, okay. So I might just burn it. I'm going to grab a couple of water. Get in. Yeah. Give a couple of those. Oop, there's a arrow. Come on. Can you get the arrow? No? What are we down to anyway? 7, so I lost that arrow. Leeches. If you have more than one thing going on, it'll only give you a little magnifying glass once.
Yeah.
There's the water. So now what do I got here? -5 on the food poisoning. Ooh. So if I eat this mushroom, I get 3 levels of food poisoning. And if I drink this quick, I negate the food poisoning. I'm going to be doing things like that here over the time. Oh man. Alright. Alright, let me get some more stuff going on here. Get that all cleared out of the way. Okay, that's all done. Alright, I think the stack I was bringing back at the time. We'll try it again. Wait. Yeah, actually, no, I think that's down to that. That's right. Alright. Logs. I can start stacking logs underneath here. Over here. You know what? Let's do some of that. I'm gonna pull it back a little bit. I might have extended forward too far. Those. Got these. Alright. Wow, I'm already tired too, and I haven't even gone anywhere yet. Hell. Is my body back? What's any moving? Pretty full on rope. Okay. Sticks. Long sticks. Lots and lots of long sticks. Okay. Nighttime's coming over. Dawn is coming. want a full stack of sticks there, so we'll go back for that. Room for one more. Okay, pull on those kind of sticks. Just through. Yeah, there we are. Tobacco, yes, please. That went bad. Do them both. Tobacco's really good for venom. So I'm situated for venom. Cappy. You know what, Cappy? You might be my next victim. Because you make bacon. Bacon's got fat. Where did I cut that thing down? Right here? Yeah. Where is the long sticks? There. And in fact, let's grab this. We already know that's going to cause some problems, but now we're going to do something different with it. Now that patrol that just got taken out, they'll get replaced, but it'll take a minute before that happens.
I need to rest.
There is no rest for you yet, sir. Here, drink something. I'm sure that will help. Okay. I think that took care of everything laying on the ground. Tortoise meat, I burned it. Yay, of course it did. Let's feed this a little bit. Is that fruit? Just flour? Clean up a bit. Let's put water in here. So now if we look at this, it says food poisoning and carbohydrates, right? And if I look in my list, food poisoning, I can't put it on the bag, but since I put water, see what that does. How am I doing on carbs?
I need to rest.
Yes, you do. But we're going to take it just a second. Now if I look at it, what does it say? Nothing, I can just drink it. So now I made mushroom soup, it's 15 carbohydrates, 20 hydration, and I did not get sick from it. So, yay. Let's sleep now before I pass out. So the cooking can transform what it is you've got. And then I'll move this over to the other side. There. I got charcoal. There. And I got 4 feathers. Nothing small. Okay, I need a small stick still. Feathers. Now, clearing this stuff out will not give the bad guys better visibility. As far as I can tell, it seems like their visibility is going to be normal. But we'll see. Let's get over here and see if they react. Nope, straight through. Yeah, don't take that poison dart frog. I'm gonna harvest that large stick, or large stone. I forget where I'm at on rope. Grab a couple. I think I still need some more sticks. That's a tree growing. I'm going to leave it alone. But I'm going to clean up my mess over here. Best I can. That's not the best I can, but you know, I'm going to do a good job. Alright. I'm starting to get into an area I got to be concerned about. Keep your ears open. You know what, Cappy? Where'd you go? I hear you around here somewhere. I kind of want a piece of you. Your rump would be best. See some guys walking around up there, but I'm not interested in that right now. Interesting in Mr. Cappy. There he is. If I go much further than that, I'm going to have to... Well, you know what? Well, might as well have to deal with it. Have to deal with it sooner or later. Grab these. Long sticks. Four long sticks. We'll grab a fifth. We'll take it back. Let's get the floor done first. Okay. That's done. Some water. Take care of the leeches wherever they may be. Leech. Okay. Wow. That was bad. I think I'm gonna fire up another fire here. I might not have enough energy. Barely. Woo. Just put those things up. Like that. Do you have any? You know what? I'm just gonna get you out of the way. Line of sight and all that. Clear out some more of these. That's a new sound. That might be your last set of bananas you give me, buddy. These. That'll give you some protein. Gives me a little bit more energy. Okay, that was a double. It's starting to get serious. We have to do something about that. Wow. Okay. Where'd that Cappy go? People making noise over here. Sneak. There's the Cappy right in there. Got him on the nose. His meat is both protein and fat, which is why I'm
need to rest.
And of course he's made me heavy. How heavy has he made me? Heavy enough. Let's destroy a couple of rocks. Destroy the stack of bone. There we go. Can't take anything else with me, but that's fine. Another Cappy. You may be dirty cutting him up. Capybara meat. It'll take a little bit to cook. So we'll give us a minute. Okay, we're going to take this banana tree down because it's right in the middle of my thing. That felt thin. Yeah, it was thin. I don't know if I have enough time for this to cook. I'm going to take these off. Sleep first.
I need to rest.
What do you think you're doing? Morning. Yeah, flour's almost ready to become something. Alright, so fire's still going. Almost out. Do I have enough stuff to burn? Long enough to cook? Maybe. Try this again. Yeah, we'll just take a whole stack. There we go. Really? Gonna say you're an awful brave little guy. Okay. That's all taken care of. Burn these two. What was laying on the ground? Okay, so next I have a floor to put up. I got 2 of them, right? Yeah. You say you're not done yet. You are correct. You are not done yet. Now I've got a ways to go on the cooking. So we'll go get some more. Actually, let's take this thing down. Going back for more rope. I could probably use the long sticks here. Yeah, I did use most of my sticks. Let's grab the sticks here from here before I come back. Just to clean up a little bit. I don't like leaving a messy forest. Okay. Any movement? Okay. Platform. grab 3 of those. Should put them in there. There we go. Long sticks is what I wanted, not the those. That's right. I didn't get enough rope anyway. No! Oh, damn it. You can break down long sticks into small ones. FYI. Okay. Oh, my capybara me. Damn it. I gotta go back and... I didn't burn it. A long stick? No, it's not a long stick. Out of my way. There's bacon on the fire. Cooked. And cooked. Sweet. Oh boy. I would have been so annoyed. I have more things I need to put down now. Let's get this done. Let's go ahead and take a look at my systemization. Yeah, there's probably some other stuff we're going to talk about at some point about the being able to examine yourself when you've got a backpack in the way. Generally speaking, you try to do it from the backpack screen and then look, it covers some spots where you might have to put your bandage. You should be able to kind of go over here, but even then, it is possible to have a wound down here off screen, and then you have to play with your graphics settings to be able to get the backpack to be small. Like that for fat and energy, you can see how both of those things just took a big jump. Big jump. So yeah, that's kind of key. Yeah, right. And there we go. Now I've got the floor done. Let's get over here and grab a ladder. Now we're going to get up and down there. We'll put in that ladder. I think I have enough for the ladder. I do. There we go. And we're on the ladder. Woohoo! Okay. So potentially, we are talking like this, right? And then we'll put on a real roof. I could make another level and turn like one of these levels into storage, rather than putting it out here like this. We'll have to see how that works out. I'm going to stockpile some more of these just to see if I have enough. In fact, let's go ahead and clear this out of the way.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
No, I don't kid you at all. I've got a lot of work for you to do. Why do you think I'm doing all this? Silly boy. I'm not the one doing the work. I'm just managing this whole situation. Thank you for the nuts. No thank you for the animal droppings. Okay. So yeah, we got that going. We got that up there. We'll also probably want to do... I think I might put the bed like right over here. Hold on, I'm thinking I don't have the actual bed, do I? No. That'll be a thing I have to go find. And I know where to go find that, I think. So we'll be doing that soon. I also need to do, let's see, there's a composter, planting boxes. Carrots. The mud box yet. Okay. We're about to make a trip. Cooked. How we doing on protein and fat? Carbohydrates I could use some more of, so let's eat that. Drink some water. I think what I'm going to actually do, let's grab one of these. I'm going to take some clean water with me. Oh my god. How could that be? Get a couple more arrows going. Okay. I'm halfway there. Flour, no fruit. Flour. Okay. I just spill that out. Like my maggot. Okay. And now I can fill that back up, and you can see that's got clean water in it now. Let's grab this, put it out so that I can gather some water while I'm gone. Okay. Let's head on out. These guys just did their thing. I'm not going to go their way. I could have, but I'm not going to. Happy? Okay. I'm going to grab more of this miscellaneous stuff. I probably should grab a rock on the way, and I will. And we'll see some of that too. Alright, so I've worked on axes, I've worked on spear and bow. Alright, so let's take a quick peek here. So my axes is up to 73. I nearly got this maxed. I got spears at 2. I've got fire at 3, crafting at 21, cooking at 17, archery at 3. Meh. It's all meh at the moment. Did we get another rock over here? No. Okay. Let's go in here. There is a stone. Hello, you. That there is a scorpion. He will poison you. Don't let him do that. We'll destroy him right there. Keep moving. There's another obsidian stone. That's great. Anybody in here? No. Okay. Let's head on out. Carbohydrate food, but we'll take it. Need some yellow paint. That there is an anthill. An anthill, if you go too close to it, will cause a rash. To date, I have found no way of dealing with an anthill besides don't. There's also a anteater nearby. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't because you've put this here, I've got to get close. Okay. There's an anteater nearby. He defends his anthill. There's another one over there. You were just tempting me here. This is not funny. But I accept your temptation, sir. I see purple over there. By that there where the anteater is. So you were tempting me yet again with something else. And a turtle. Wow. All sorts of good stuff over here. Am I dirty? Yes. Let's go down by the swamp water and wash ourselves. What could possibly happen? Apparently nothing. Sweet. Alright, so I saw purple over here. There. Oh no! Alright. So we've got a lady here that the natives didn't take kindly to. So we will take care of that in a minute here. First, capybara. Okay. Get a couple more of these bandages going. Well, I should put this down here. Grab that lily leaf. Grab that into a lily dressing. I apparently am overweight. The stones are probably causing me some issues. I am not dirty. Let's eat the nuts. Get under. Okay. And then let's take her down. Alright. So now it wants me to do a burial thing, and I'm game. We'll do the burial thing. This will end up being a thing. Okay, that's going to be palm leaves. That has palm leaves. This has palm leaves. More logs. You know what it won't need? A whole lot of these long sticks. So I'm going to be collecting a bunch of long sticks out of this. Okay. More logs. Is that a bird? That is a bird. Give me the bird. I want the feathers.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I know. Close enough to base. We'll probably go back to base for the rest. Not just yet. You better not be what I think you are. No. Now I need planks. Great. Okay, I'm so overweight. I'm gonna have to do some drastic destroying stacks here. Okay, so now I need to move these things here. How are we doing on that? Okay. I'm just about the point where I have to bail again. I did not expect to get stopped like this, but I should have realized that I had plenty to deal with. Okay. Hence why I have so many of those. Okay, I need one more. I'm not coming back here again, I think. Okay. Banana leaves.
Need to rest.
Yeah. But, you know, so does this person need to rest. Okay, so we're done with that. Let's go ahead and... Hello, frog. Oh, I'm too tired. Okay, we're going to go back. All right, let's do this. Watch the ground. A bump. I'm not gonna leave. I'm already too heavy. Back. Okay, I went over. I'm a little bit heavy. Damn it. No. Drink water. Nope, didn't do enough. There it is. Okay. I didn't decide when I have the bird. So we'll drop off the obsidian. We're going to drop off the bone. We're going to go back. We'll light up that pyre. Here's this game save if I want it. Well, I still have more. Why am I? Oh, I'm not using the right keys. Okay. Overweight again. Run. Shuffle. Wait. One of these is planks. That's charcoal, obsidian. This one should be planks. Okay. How am I doing on stuff? Wow, I'm heavy. Let's leave the tortoise shell here. Additional weight I don't really need. Boy, get a bird feather. A bird of a feather. Mushrooms, let's just go ahead and eat these. I know these are just carbs. I'm dirty. Damn it. When you get parasites, it'll only be on one site. Not parasites. Those things I was just dealing with. They're only one place. You need to go away. And I now need to seek out some logs. There's a number of logs that I can possibly find. Did I just step on a dude? God damn it. Alright, well, you know, now I'm not going anywhere. Oh, shit. Triple threat. Parasites, poisoned, and guys combined. Wow. Alright. Not there. On the leg, probably. Here it is. Yep, I did get stung by one of those little bastards. Okay. The tobacco dressing is the best. Okay, so that's taken care of. I still don't have my... Do you have anything? No, you don't. There's a few over here that might. Oh, hey, look.
They went looking for it every sunny morning, but never found it.
Bummer. Something on that log. Looking for mushrooms. There we go. No, those are not the right mushrooms, actually. Yeah. Now I need to watch my my sleep meter, because this kind of poison, the fever, will tend to make you tired fairly quickly as he jumps around like a goddamn jackrabbit. Now you throw me food. Okay. And leaves. I am aware. We're trying to take care of you, buddy. But it's not looking good. Daylight? Log up here? I don't remember. Okay, let's do a different spot. There's a dude in there somewhere, because he stuck me in the leg. Yep. Camp people? Nothing on that log. Here's something new. Preset, which can be used for some other stuff. Oh my god, really? Yep, really. I didn't remember there was a dude in there. Got an arm, didn't he? Wait. There it is.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I know you're thirsty. We're gonna have to go back and sleep.
I need to rest.
That ain't exactly happening yet. Let's eat this capybara meat. That's gonna give us some energy. Help me with some health. At least will increase my count. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any anti-parasitic. now we got water. And fever. That'll be good for eating. Small twigs and big twigs I need. Do I have any of the sticks here at the moment? I do. I don't need to worry about that. I guess I'll harvest. Now I'm sitting on top of my bedroll, waiting for this thing to turn like red, and well, then we'll go ahead and lay down. At the moment, what I'm doing is I'm just trying to get the food, recover from the fever.
I need to rest.
If they come down and attack, I'm screwed. Okay, so I can't light that fire, so let's go ahead and sleep. Because I don't have the energy to do it. You can make a torch. I typically don't run with the torch because I want to work up my fire starting skill. Okay, so you can see that the fever's coming down with the rest. Now let's go ahead and start up this fire. You can light the fire on top of your wood building without setting it on fire. That's not a thing you have to worry about. Okay. Well, damn it. Give me Tucson. Destroy that. Okay. Destroy that. I am clean, so I should be able to eat without having to worry about the additional parasite problem. Okay, so how am I doing across the board now? Water. No person needs water. Much better on the water. Fever has a little bit further to go, and it's going to continue to consume additional water while it does. Let's clear this out. Cook this bulb. It'll be good for a nice chunk of carbohydrate. The bin is empty. We'll leave that here for the moment. Guys are going by. 1, 2, right? Yep, no, we usually go in pairs. Like that. I'm not going to take away the trunk on this one. There it is. 21, right? I mean, 6 by 4, well, 24. I think I'm going to do that. I'm not leaving base while I've got a fever going.
I need to use a drink.
And that's why right there. Because I could use a drink. went from nearly full to empty. Might actually have to start cooking some water too. Okay, so that should load this thing up to 21. Or 20, still. 4 more, huh? I might actually break this one down. So it feels like I do have enough. So let's go ahead and do the frame. Don't fall on that bamboo stick, that'd be bad. There's stories about that kind of thing. Dirty, just look at the parasite thing going. I'm waiting also for some of these things to respawn, like this here. So I get some more anti-parasitic. Well, I'm getting some work done.
God, I'm thirsty.
All right. I could probably use 2 of these. And what, parasites? Or things again?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I am not going to be able to do anything except for sleep. I'm just too low. Let's get rid of the last of the fever. That'll slow down all of my dehydration. Probably good enough right there. I'm also going to cook up these mushrooms. Can I harvest that? What do I get? A larva. Okay. That might be used for fishing at any point in time. Drink. I don't have to worry about the parasites when I'm drinking clean water. That's what I need. How are we doing? Yeah. One of those. Let's go ahead and grab some more water. We'll do another thing of mushroom soup. I can actually 60 carbs, 60 and 5. I don't think, no, I can't get it in there. Nope, I could do that. Still need more hydration. Could use some more sleep. Take both of those off, stick them out here. Grab some more of these. Finish this thing off. At least by putting up the blocks, we'll finish this thing off. Hey, some nuts, just in time for our need for fat. Wait, what happened to the nuts? Oh. You just dropped nuts and then you took them away. I should have grabbed them right off the bat. Okay, so I have what, 3 left? Yeah, 3 left. Perfect count. Okay, so now I need 24 of these. Ropes. One, two, three, 4 left. Okay. Now I need rope. Get a rope. And you started this whole mess off. I don't like you at all. So you gotta go. I could use more sticks, so let's go ahead and grab sticks. And we'll bring back a stack of things as well. Logs. The logs are the things. Okay. Okay. Back for another load. Yeah, thank you. You didn't do the re before, so you know, I'm annoyed at you. Grab that a sec. Or get another full stack of rope. And then we'll push back out to that location I want to get to. Okay, how many is there? Are you you new? No, you're old. Okay, we wait. Okay, so that's all done. Now, if I go for a single floor, do you think I will do a single floor here? I can always expand out that way by another set. Let's go ahead and throw in the roof. And I'm going to do like a traditional kind of roof. There you go. All I need are palm leaves. Hey, look at that. I'll start from the back corner. We'll just reach down and grab some more. There you go. All of them. Had others I left out here somewhere. I did banana leaves. Did I do palm? I didn't do palm leaves? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. More palm. Yeah, here we go. Most of the stuff I left because I knew I was going to get to this stage, and I didn't want to clear it out early. So there's one done. Move that. Those will get cut down later. Banana. Nope. Yep, this one. Oh, this one's going to feel so much better to have down. Be able to see so much better. Another batch of guys. Another set of 3. Pump 3 down. Let's break this stuff down so it's not getting in the way. It's becoming a highway over there. We have to fix that. Actually, I did see a mouse. Is that a mouse in my pocket? Yes, it is. The little island across the way. Do I have any of those over? Yes, I do. Okay. And I have leeches again. Come on. Okay. These big palm leaves are always doing a decent job of blocking view, so I'm more than happy to get rid of them. Okay. Some more sleep. God, I wanted to get over and take care of that
Need to rest.
fire. Now I gotta look at food again.
Thirsty.
And I need another fire. I had an opportunity a while back, but it's still. Just the handrail. I have other ways of sourcing food, and I haven't had to yet. There's plenty of alternatives here. I'm going to eat this before it goes bad. 60 carbohydrates. That took care of my carbs. Looks like it's been raining. There we go. Let that food cook. Is there another one over there? There is. Apparently the parasites went away on its own. I never did take care of the parasite. I starved it to death or something. Don't trip with the stone. Okay. That be done. Grab a couple of those. Go over here, get the food, the meat. Where's the meat? Okay. Everything except for fat. Capybara. That. Okay, it's too dark for me to see well. Okay, so I'll jump it. What are we doing on? Color? Nope, not kind of color I want. Right, we want some of these. And that's actually... I'm happy to take this one out, too.
Stupid piece of shit.
Wow. Oh, he's so vested. Okay, drop some more of that on there. And back. It's a capybara. Hey, buddy. Yep. And all those still here. That's 4. No, it's 5. I'll take it back. Oh, yeah, right. I think I kept seeing a rock over here, so let's go grab that rock. Or was it over here I kept seeing a rock? Is it that one? It might have been that one. Thank you. Alright, so we'll take 2. Six. Okay. 1 left to go. That's another one I can chop down, which I may pretty well might. Still very primitive. So much more to go. 1 more, and well, let's take this thing down. All right, there we go. We're all done. Throw these over here. We will likely come back for that. Okay. Yeah, not regrowing. So I have a plan. Angle. Should be a 4th one in here because I just took out the base. I don't see it. All right, let's take the flower here. I want visibility. Wait. I got things to do. Avocados. How are we doing on carbs? Eh. These avocados have no fat. Yay. Not yay. That was a sarcastic yay. But it's got, I'm dirty. I'm doing it again. I'm telling you, gotta be careful about that. And the last, I'm gonna take these. Arr, arr. Actually, I don't need to take any more out. You. Believe it or not, that might actually survive. And then what I'll put up is a small wall, a window in it. I'm going to use, well, actually, you know what, I could do it this way. Let's do this, a short wall, like that. And I can use that as kind of a defensive spot. 2 long sticks, of which I have none, okay. But also, in effect, a scratching post. See, look, they don't bother it. Could make this on a big thing, too. Because I do have some more stuff laying around here I want to clear out. So I'm going to use traps here. Alright, that's getting crazy. I need to sleep. Hey, cook. Yeah, alright. Sleep. Night, night.
I need to rest.
Yay. Bamboo stick. You want a bamboo stick? I got your bamboo stick. The bamboo stick right there. Okay, now you want some rope. Don't mind the construction. Another rope. I God this rope, like, recharges quickly. I haven't even left the area, really. I tried once. Didn't get very far. I am in a position. Why don't we go ahead and we'll finish this thing off here in a second, okay? Grab those. Do I have any rocks on me by chance? Yes, cool. Because I usually like to use the rocks and the little skitteries here. Okay. Did not yet respawn. I'm happy. I'm very happy with that. Go around.
Bitch!
Anake Kwakara Nama.
Rest in peace. Okay, we'll head back now. I have more stuff I want to do over here, but we still got some stuff to do back at home. You are going to want probably some of these. Here we go. Now I got a little backdrop here to fight against. If and I want to. Yeah, you need to be dealt with. Whoa! Skitter, skitter. Not a game to play distracted, I'm telling you. I do want one more storage piece. We're going to have to go take a look at some of this stuff here, but I want this for bamboo. Okay. And then for storage, we also want to do some leaf storage, which we will probably do like back in here. The wall. Take some of that. Okay. I don't need to do the sled just yet. I think I probably will end up doing an arrow holder. I think I'll put it out here. Like that. There we go. That one is done. So that takes care of all of those. We've got the parrot nest, which we can't do yet, but I'll show you where I think I plan on putting them on. Put them all along back in here. That's going to be quite a few of them, but that should be fun. I'm not being the most efficient about food. I am aware of this. But I'm also not starving to death. So, yeah. Getting my whole area set up and cleaned out. Good? Okay.
Need to rest.
Already, buddy? Didn't I clear all the bamboo out from over here? It does grow back. Unless you build all over it. Right, you. Harvest you. I do have some more sticks, so... more arrows. A single headshot will clear up any kind of issues you're having with these guys. Alright, so need some more long sticks. I have, well, you know what, hold on. Before I go anywhere, let's harvest you. I do need to put down another fire. But I need like 8, I think. I do not have the energy to light this fire, but like I said, for tomorrow. I'm looking around to see if I've got any fruits or things like that on the trees. I don't see any. Hey! Come on, give me a potato. Thank you. I'll come back and cook that tomorrow. Okay, so then we'll have... Oh, well, you yawned as I was about to go to sleep. Alright. We'll get this done. And then I'm going to go back. I'm almost to the point where I want to break. But I do have one more thing I want to get done. Do. And this is not cooked food. The first thing that we had on our list was to find our boat. Well, actually, the second thing on our list. I want to find our boat. Not dirty. Okay, full of water. Let's take a look at a few more things here. I don't think I have any yet. I got that done. Planting boxes will be coming, but I'm not going to do that yet. That's going to also be with the composter. We got all those things taken care of. We've got this going. So, a whole bunch of things that are occurring to us that we need to deal with. We have more news about, let's go all the way to the beginning here. We do have more news about some of these things, effects, and what did we get if we put it in water. We're going to probably work our way through that at some point, but not yet. Okay. There's Prey on the Walter, and there's the White Legend. Okay, so we are caught up. one more of these guys to do. Let's go ahead and destroy that, so I don't want to by accident keep that when I'm not in a position to be able to deal with it. Okay. While that's cooking, I'm going to do BRB real quick. So we got that cooked. How we doing on protein? Yeah, thought so. Pick that up. Okay. Is there a capybara that's like trying to volunteer itself? I don't see one. But let's go ahead and head on out now. Those guys just went by. Well, you know what? Food. How we doing there? Actually, no, I didn't make this trip. This has to be done. Go down a little bit just in case there's a snake. Now there's a mouse 3 button. Yep, I thought so. Mouse 3 button. Which, is that the one? Yep. Allows you to throw a stone. Oh, I'm so bad at throwing stones at the moment. There we go. So you can throw stones at those guys to kill them, and I suggest that if you do that, I mean, there's no pressure on you to get it done quickly, and so you just have to keep your distance. So it's not a bad idea, in my opinion, to take the scorpions and spiders in the caves out with the rock, because it'll get your rock throwing skill up. So the lady that we rescued, right there, charcoal left. We're gonna come along here. We are still looking for good stuff to break down. Ooh, well, you know what? I'm gonna leave you alone, turtle. Okay. Seriously, you're everywhere. It's an armadillo. He's a dillo and he's armed. That's a mouse. Get that down. All right, clear the spawn point. There's another cave right there. We're down to the water. Here's some more resin. And there's a boat. So let's go take a look at the boat. I'm going to touch the butt. Hold up. Inopportune time to get some leeches, but you know, I'll deal with that. Looks like I'm also going to get tired. So here, research the boat now.
Poor Pedro.
Survival Guide. Creepy Jar Bestsellers. The Art of Survival in the Amazon Jungle. Let's read that. It's by Julian Wick. So now I'm going to get a bunch of stuff that I can actually do. Let's go ahead and take a look at the... Well, let's first take care of the body.
Hello? And it's broken. Great. At least they know I'm here. Wherever here is.
Maybe they know.
Need to rest.
Well, good news, we got a mattress inside. So now we can do a prawn trap as well. We can now make a leaf bed. So we can do the normal beds that we had before, or we can make a bamboo or log bed. That's going to be awesome. We also picked up some new things here too. So instead of just a fire, we can also do a grill rack, a water filter, a water collector. Those are going to be kind of key for us later. Nothing new here. In there, we got a medium-sized bamboo shelter, and we checked off find your boat, search the boat. Now we got to take care of Pedro, and he wants the same sort of treatment that the lady had. So let's take care of that too. Things to chop down. We need like 6. We need a number of these trees. And what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up chopping those things down so we don't come back to them. Okay, I'm getting just way too tired for some of this, so let's go ahead and do... Really? I don't have sticks? Okay. I don't know how that happened. Considering... There's the 2. We'll stack them up over here. We'll get another stack of these going. We'll take those back to us for after. Don't just click away. There's too many poison dart frogs around here. All right. Go back. Got a fishing rod. Wait, what? Bone hook? What? I don't remember seeing this. Uh-oh.
I need to rest.
I know, I'm trying to get to your place to rest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Can I swim for it and come in here? Backside? There we go. Oh, wait. Come on, do it. Do it. There we go. Sheesh. That was almost a problem. I don't think I've ever slept in the boat. Gonna be the first time. Okay, so I need this out of the way because I can't see what the hell's going on. I'm gonna take that tree down too, but I'll take this one. 5. Here you go, Pedro. Now you want bamboo? Yeah, palm. Okay. I'm really trying to be careful about the whole poison dart frog, dart, whatever, poison dart frog thing. 2 more? Okay, do you? I'm overweight. Must have picked up something. It's not just a regular rock. Okay, so now we do planks. Get them out here where I can see them. Did that just fall through the earth? It did, didn't it? Haven't seen that happen very often. Okay, 2 more. I think there was a bird up here to cut up too, isn't there? Yep, there was. Harvest him. Okay, so now I need a log. I'm loath to take these kind of logs away because of the potential for mushrooms. So these big trees like this, these are the ones that you're going to use to make tree houses. If and that's something we're going to end up doing. Okay. Then there's the wrap. Okay. And then let's light her up. Send Pedro on his way.
Bitch!
Wow. Yeah, I watch guys on YouTube do this all the time.
Rest in
I don't hear
peace.
them yelling all the time. Yeah, rested in peace. Get the music and all this. Oh, was he your pet? Oh no. She's like, Pedro, goodbye. Jump away. Alright, so there's a stack of 5. I do want to look around here. Whoa! Damn you. You. God, it gets me every freaking time. These big treehouse things also have these brown viscous vines. We're going to need those vines later. And they also have the blue mushrooms, which we also are going to want later. But we're going to come around here for a minute because sometimes this drops hazelnuts too. And if it has a hazelnut around it, I'm going to want to grab one. If and I see it. I don't see one. Okay. How am I? Of course. Legs. Nope. That arm. There it is. Okay. How am I doing on bandages? I'm doing all right enough on bandages. I'm going to grab that one. Normally I would think about it, but I'm not. But if anybody here I got to deal with. See anybody? See rocks. Oh, there's a fella Hi. I'm getting better. I'll take that rock. I'll take the scorpion. Why not? Possibly another one in here. Yep, there's one. Let's get some practice. Nice. First shot. Anybody else in here? There is. Hey, buddy. You look hurt. And he's slowly... Oh, that's disturbing. So sometimes the tribes need help, so you might find one strung up that's been executed and burning their body, and releasing their spirit will give you some goodwill. Sometimes you'll find somebody like that hurt in the cave, and patching them up will give you some goodwill. And you can also find some of the women caged up in, like, one of the places, one of the tribes, villages, and setting them free can also make things look better. Right, you? Ah! I saw you. The dirty, rotten bastards. Long haul for 5 steaks, but hey, we'll take care of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One more will do it, so why don't we grab that and do it? Bananas! And do I have any more of the other... Yep. Gotta keep my workspace clean.
I need to rest.
Yeah, you do. Let's go ahead and sleep. Wow, my health. I must be starving to death or something.
God, I could use a drink.
Alright, let's wake up now.
Hungry.
Let's wash first. Yeah, it was getting to the point where I was going to bite dust for lots of reasons. Alright, I need to take care of my food situation. Cook the bulb, we'll eat that. These are bad. I'm going to destroy these two, get them out of the way so I don't accidentally do something silly. Okay. Wow. Alright, I need another fire. Heck. Do I have the... Oh, I saw some... No, those are not the right sticks. Here. Yeah. Another stick. One more stick. Get a banana leaf. Get that banana leaf out of here. Okay, let's start up another fire.
Come on. Shit. Seriously?
Did that break? It did break. Sounds like you were crying too, buddy. Sorry about that, but you know. The stuff happens. Okay, so you go bamboo. You go stick. Take one back. plank. He's away. Craft. Stick. Go with a small stick. Now let's do this again. The fire's already skilled. Put some tourist meat on there. I have more feathers. Do I have some more small? I got a couple, so we'll do 2. There's my 15. I'm over by 1. Okay. Alright, I need some more stuff. And now I think I'm going to be doing something. Where are you, buddy? Is it you? Could do with a better light. Probably should. Okay, Cassie? Here. Yeah. Alright, I don't see the guys I want. Maybe I should go for something a little bit tastier. You ran away? Nope. Hi, Creamy. Okay, I need to... Guy in the background, okay. Need to get rid of some of the bone and rock just to lower my weight. I am nearly overweight. See anything in there, but we'll go through.
Need to rest.
No, you won't. As soon as you have some decent food, you'll be good. Okay, well, that's cooking. We'll put it here. And let's eat that. There we go. Get some energy back. Do I have... do some of these. These are actually quite handy for when you're thirsty. Where do I want to put them? I think I might put them... How along here? Just 1, 2, right like this. Right. That's more than enough. Always go. We'll get one done. Maybe another banana tree. Banana tree. There you are. Okay. Pecker meat's almost done. Cleaned up on that. Now I need to go back over here and grab a turtle shell. Grab. And you can see underneath here, little splashes of water. Now that'll pick up all that water. Alright, so we've got some more things to cook. Let's go ahead and put a crab down. And the other peccary meat, and then we're going to eat. Look at that go up. Awesome. Okay. While that's happening, let's go back up here. I've got some more stuff to do. Let's, the log bed. Put the log bed right there. And we'll start working on that one here shortly. Water can go in. Is that one cooked? No, not yet. Almost. Now the prawn trap you'd put in here, maybe I should just do one, because let me just say, I did it. I don't find it to be very effective. Bamboo log, eh? Wherever will I get one? Really? Like this. I can't get the box because it's in the water. Like that. And now I've lost the rope, right? Because it's in the water. Yeah. Silly. You're done. Let's okay. And we'll eat this guy. We don't know what he's going to do. He's going to give us some sanity, some protein, some energy. Sweet. I do know what that peccary is going to do for me, though. Thank you. Okay. I'm in pretty decent shape now. Before I was trying to fall asleep because I was malnourished. And look who's back. I have things I can do. I will do them. And I will do them over here. No? Apparently not. Just swore. Yeah, I did. All right, there we go. Don't swear so much. There we go. Put two of them right next to each other. And more. This is one of the very first ways you'll probably use to gather food. The deadfall drop, or deadfall thing. Whatever. You stay out of my way. We're going to grab this. We have some more things to grab, but we not doing everything in the fastest of orders, but I'm getting myself well established. Okay. Getting rainy. Well, maybe I can do some anti-parasitic. After that. Clearing some area. I think we're getting pretty close to calling it for the stream.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding you. God, I get all so upset. Ragged, why are you so upset about having to take a break? Jeez. Let's there. There's a bamboo. Stick back here, buddy. There you go. Pick one of those. Grab that up. There's a spawn point. Grab some food. Alright, now let's put this thing down. There. And the bidden. Grab that over here. Pour the rest of this out. Okay. And there. So now we've got mushroom soup. This soup will be I think it's anti-parasitic. Let's take a look. Yep, -1 parasite. It still has more water in there, so we're going to leave that go. And then I can come back and drink from it if I need to for any particular reason. I think I will leave this here. How are we doing on protein? Protein is fine. So now I've got some food if I want to. We took care of the boat we gave Pedro a burial, a funeral pyre. We found one native that we had to give a funeral pyre to. We also found another native that we healed. So I got some bonus points there. That's kind of nice. We've got ourselves a 2x3 along with some coverage here. We're starting to work out a nice bed. This won't take us too much longer to finish that off. Then I'm going to start looking at possibly the walls, but I'm going to go mud, I think, and I'm not ready for mud. I need to go get that taken care of. So that means I need to go to a few other places. So we need to explore. We find some stuff by just making, but we find other stuff by exploring. And so we'll have to do some of that. So come back and join me on Tuesday. I think I've got Tuesday. I should start checking. I keep finding days that are not like, oh yeah, I got things going on. Dear Lord. So I'm going to check my calendar, make sure that's going to be all clean. There's more bodies going by. Look at that. Yeah, Tuesday looks good. Yep, so we'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday, both for streaming. I'm going to be targeting 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, give or plus about a half an hour, depending on what's going on. So I'll see you then, and we'll continue to do this build out and moving on. Take care. Bye-bye.